Alright. Hello, happy Saturday. We go boop. So, hello everybody. I wanted to start a stream playthrough of this so that I can catch up to my actual account, so that I could play that on stream here and there when they release new stuff. So I started playing this off stream and I really liked it, but as I described it to Belmont yesterday when we were chatting, it was like an angel came down and gave me a golden dick kiss. I got extremely lucky, and it kind of made the game really easy in the early on. So starting the second playthrough to both, one, stream like the progression at the start of the game, but two, have to fight tooth and nail to actually get through stuff. So I have a restriction on this playthrough where I basically only have access to whatever comes out of the beginner banner, and then like from like the giveaways. Other than that though, I gotta make do. So without further ado, let's dive right in. But yeah, like I've played through the story, I know what's happening, I won't be shocked. But I wanna I didn't take all like the gremlin responses. I play the male character on my account, so I'm gonna pick the female for this one and just make her an absolute degenerate monster. She's not to be left unaccompanied by anyone. Alright, I think we're all running well, everything's looking good. Yeah. One thing I was really liking is the cast in this. There's not really a character I don't like in it. Look at this chaos. Honestly, this opening's so good.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you.
She's a really interesting character.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? That breathing sensation.
Alright. We'll just breeze through this. Yeah. Throw a few of these out. It's gonna be pretty slow going at first, I think, but that's okay. Oops. Yeah. So also the goal, when I like patch this account up to
Only attract this much.
my main file.
Did you really want the entire Legion?
I want
come
to
here?
I'll probably
This lot won't be able to slow down.
send the
the
account
Astro
out to
Express
see
crew.
if no one that watches
Rats.
wants it.
A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Maybe it'll make someone's day. Maybe I'll get something someone really wants. Hello, Zanyan.
May as
How's it
well kill 'em
going?
all.
We're starting a fresh file
Good times never last.
because I had a really good playthrough on my main account and I'm really liking the game, but I want to play through this so that I can stream my actual account
Time to say bye.
and also like kind of treat it as a challenge run a little bit. But yeah, we're right at the start. We're just scratching the surface right now. Yeah.
Cleaning up other
Gotcha, I'm level
clothes
46
isn't
at the
my job
moment.
description.
Yeah, I think
You
I'm
know, cop guys?
41, and I'm just kind of like in maintenance mode right now. So, trying to
Yeah.
trying to
Where
ramp
did
up.
you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
That scene is really I really like what she did with him. Just, oop, I'm just dropping you through a portal.
Of course not.
Who knows what
I'm
happened?
just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now?
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Alright. We got our crew. Our crew going.
The central area.
I
of
found
the
this
space
opening to be
station is up
super
ahead.
interesting.
There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Alright. Give it all 1-2.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
And she'll follow with the
Time for
3-4.
a buzz.
The animations for Silver Wolf are all super good. Yeah, that was one thing I noticed
This combat
with
needs
this
optimizing.
was
As
they do
the
a
speed
really good
too
job
slow.
of explaining all the different systems. Like when I played Genshin at first, there's so many different like character progression things you have to keep in mind as you're going through. Like all the different resources you have to gather and all these different elements that go into each piece, and you have to progress the character in all these different ways. But in this game, they do a good job of like really making it clear what you have to do to make your characters better.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Also, the music's really solid.
You took the bait just like that.
Alright. I know it doesn't make sense that there'd be an ability to skip tutorials, but
Good times.
I'm approaching this in
never
a...
last.
Yeah, I get it.
Time to say bye.
But I guess that's just like to the benefit of the game to be to show how well its shit's working, you know. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I really like the music in this.
single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here.
One of the things I'm like most excited for is to just see who I end up getting from all the early polls and stuff.
Which means in the future he foresees
we would find
this space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Yeah, my main file when I first started, before I had left the space station, I got one of those like golden polls where you get 2 5-stars in one poll. And I pulled Clara and Himiko at the same time. And then when I finished the beginner banner, I got Bailu as well. So it's just like, oh, I'm just kind of set.
Okay, the stage is yours.
But yeah, because of that, the game was like insanely easy. So now I'm just like, I'm hoping I don't get white glove treatment from the game this time around.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Yeah, I said premium tickets got down to 1
See the
dimensionals.
memory
Nice.
storage for this terminal.
That desperation poll.
Make your way over here then. There's no
I had
So, got a master plan?
I managed to
I'm all
hit a
ears.
5-star poll while keeping
It's a matter of
free
hacking the surveillance
on the
system
Sealy banner.
directly.
I see.
But it ended up being a
Herta's
Bailu.
collections aren't in the system,
Like I pulled the
so
second
anything
Bailu, so I was just
unaffected
like,
should be our
no.
target.
And I got really disappointed, and I ended up dropping some money because I assumed that I would just continue
Simple,
playing the game. It
crude,
will balance out
but
over time.
effective. Look,
See to lose my ass. Yeah. But that's okay.
Huh. What's this?
item number 211, blind spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed.
Free to play
but
for
if a
life.
different item ceases
Yeah,
to be obvious,
I was
the
trying,
object gets revealed.
But this is the reason I don't go to casinos.
So,
I,
Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
My buddy dropped 500. Oh god. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Once in a blue moon I'll drop something, but I try not to get too crazy with it.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Woo-wee woo. You know, the foam port
Interesting.
actually holds up really
She's
well
a
as well.
member of the Genius Society, all right.
I'm able to play this on my phone without any trouble.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Yeah. I'm really wanting the new Elect General. Yeah. He seems cool. But I'm gonna hold off because, like, my team's pretty strong and I'm currently working on progressing them.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also
Alright.
said, it must be you who makes it.
So, yeah, on my main account I'm playing the dude, so I'll play the female on this one.
Want to give her a new name?
What should we name? Oh, we can always change this piece. I'll just give her the default name for now.
There we go.
Such an
How much
interesting
does she
scene.
remember?
He'll remember you.
Time to get up.
really interested to know more about the backstory between them.
Great, so you remember me. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are.
I'm like forcing Stellaron into a buddy's body,
what you're
right?
going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
It took a while for me to like
None of that
really
matters.
click in the back of my mind
All
what
you
Stellaron
need to
is.
know is that I'm leaving.
And really I
and
just
you
had to
will be
write it up
left
as
all alone on this space station.
Magic
From
MacGuffin.
now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many
It's the
wonderful
Force.
experiences.
It's the
You'll
magic.
meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
The
Lovely.
cosmic sauce.
Hey,
The cosmic
remember
sauce.
what you
I
feel
like
in
that.
this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the
She's really
Astral Express
pleasant
crew is arriving
in this
soon.
scene.
We should avoid being seen by them.
Like they did such a good job
I know Silverwolf.
of presenting
Just give me another
Kafka
minute.
in this moment that when we were
I must leave now.
when
Don't
we
worry,
see her
someone will
later,
come and find you very soon.
like I
Just
wasn't like,
go with them. You-
evil.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Yeah, I like that they're kind of morally gray. And it's really interesting, that interplay.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it.
I like their
Wait.
supporting cast too. They're pretty funny.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Huh,
This BGM
isn't
that
good.
plays around the
Can
space
you try
station is
harder?
really, really
I'm
good.
sure you
I'm
can
a big
at
fan
least
of it.
remember your name.
Good old
Nice to
March
meet you.
7th.
My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta. Back to the Master Control Zone.
I am
Asta and
confusion.
the
What
other
should I
researchers
do?
have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry.
I don't
You
need
and
to
March
ask
go
for
back
deeper
together.
details.
Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
Do 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 do. Look at that fun music kicking in.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging
Ah, yes.
through the space
The baseball
station with
bat.
a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Alright. Yep, yep, yep. We can see their different characteristics and all that. Got it.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
I really like the slight twist to the Archer archetype they have with March 7th as well.
The Antimatter Legion.
Because, like, the preservation's like the tank grouping, right? So, like, having an archer that's a tank is really interesting. Even though it's, like, more of a supporty... It's more like a support tank.
Watch this.
Yeah, shield archer. It's really
Let's
cool.
make it quick. Take this.
You're annoying.
Because usually archers, you got... I would assume if I was doing, like, a support archer, they'd have, like, damage buffs. And then, Oh, I should have shielded up. It's fine. The fight's done anyway. Yeah.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Yeah, I think the... Yeah, off-type. She's off-type. It makes for a really, really fun kit, good character all around. I like March 7th a lot.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Memory loss, huh? Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Alright, we will keep on keeping on. When I forgot the bat, I was like, I'm about to save the universe with a baseball bat word. Hell yeah. The bat is such a cool weapon, honestly. Like, it's just so funny that they picked it as being like, yeah, this is the main character's weapon. It's very Persona to me.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
I think that's part of the reason why I like this game so much, is it really does remind me of Persona.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh. So as... I really like the guy's animation for that. She's way too calm on this.
Try that again!
The world could use more solid turn-based RPGs. Yeah, I feel like we're having a resurgence
You have
of
the
them,
worst
though.
luck running into me.
Like, I haven't played it yet, but Octopath 2 apparently is really, really good.
Take this.
Yeah, Octopath 2 is looking really good.
You can't run!
Triangle Strategy was fantastic. There's a lot of really good stuff out.
Sometimes.
It's just
Check out
it doesn't
this
get all
awesome
the love it deserves.
Watch this!
I really got to finish
Let's
Octopath 1, to be honest. I've been sitting on the final boss for like 2 years now, and it's just before you fight them, you have to do like 2 hours of stuff, and you can't save. So I'm still just kind of like, I want to finish the game, but I need to carve out time to actually finish it. And I won't play Octopath 2 until I finish Octopath 1.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's
I don't know,
like a
March.
walking
That sounds like
encyclopedia.
something someone
He
that
knows
broke
a
it
ton
would
of
say.
complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before
Oof, I've been doing
us?
Darkest Dungeon 2 and
I took
Star
another
Rail.
route to the upper level.
Yeah,
And I
Star
showed
Rail
guys
really
what's there.
scratches the itch.
Our
I'm
land
trying
is
to
in the
decide
control
if I
room.
like Dong
He's the
Hung or
ninja,
not.
but
I
not
think
fated.
generally I do.
You found him. Will he know what to do about
I
this
think
elevator?
in the cast, he's the one that kind
I
of
suppose as
stands
the head
out
of
the
the security department,
least
he should know.
beside everyone, but I guess that doesn't
Then
make him a
let's go
bad
talk to
character.
him.
Yeah. That's one thing I kind of learned about Because, like, I was pretty lost when I first started playing this, because my team was kind of decided for me by the polls. So I didn't really use Don Hung, and I didn't have, so I didn't use a hunt character. I had 2 destruction characters, and then a healer, and a erudition character. So I didn't really like pick up on the role that the hunt is supposed to play in a party. And then I got Seeley, and then I understood. You know? And then, like, by getting them, I came to understand how, yeah, single big hitter. Yeah, they're like your anchor DPS for boss fights and stuff. And then your eruditions are more for
Step aside.
clearing
I have
mob
no interest in
groups
serving
and like
cut.
AoE damage.
I told ya I could fight.
Bonk. I like that almost every character is able to apply a dot as well through the break system. I think that was a really nice touch.
My turn. Watch this. You couldn't have done it without me.
All right, let's meet with Mr. Arlen.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed.
It's an inside job.
Lady,
It was an inside job.
lead researcher Costa immediately began to organize the evacuation.
It actually sounds like it would have been an inside
I was
job based
supposed
on
to
that.
cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is
Yeah.
to return
Her
to
to
the
let them
master
in?
control zone and plan a counterattack.
That'd be interesting.
So,
After the evacuation was complete,
I feel like she's more like a
elevators were all shut down to keep the
negligent-
Legion away from the
She's like a
master control
negligent
zone.
parent running this
Since
space
Lady
station,
Asta
but
sent you
like
to look
not
for me,
actually running the
I
space station.
assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
oh, right. She did give me some sort of card. But where did I put it?
You...
Say it's not so, March.
Here it is.
Thank God.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that...
Beep boop.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. Sorry, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone. Right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely. And now we've also got Don Hung. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion.
You can use me as a
Aren't
crutch.
you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Yeah, as we go, I'm just gonna pick what I see as the memeiest response of every option. Don Hung as a lifestyle. Knowing what I do now about the way that they were, like the way they're laying out the demo, they They do a good job of like gently guiding the player to be like, oh, I should level Don Hung because every time we do the demo stuff, they want me to play him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright. Bonk. Oh, I love that
Told ya
animation.
I could fight.
It's so good.
Let's go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Yeah, the animation and like the style flourishes are really good. But she really, I like, the guy has like an anger and an edge to him when he's doing his ult
Repulsion
and
bridge
stuff.
has been shut down.
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Yeah, ring. Hello, Zeno. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I feel like I probably missed a few
Step aside.
kurus.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I actually have a funny story about Don Hung. So I was talking to one of the people I raid with in Final Fantasy, and she was telling me that her, I think it's boyfriend. So she hasn't been playing this, but her boyfriend's been playing this.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
And the guy's up all night and she's a light sleeper. So like she'll be at like 5 o'clock in the morning, she'll just hear Don Hung's ult with that little chime
Are these
go off, and it wakes her
lightbulbs?
up in the middle of the
I thought
night
only the
constantly.
International Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
I'll be lurking, I say. Drop by to say hi. Hey Rita. Good to see ya. Happy
Light
lurking.
cones
Hope you're
are
nice and
recollection
comfy.
technology.
Enjoying your I
They
guess it'd
allow
be
you to carry
the
memories
night
around.
over where you are.
Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the
Yeah.
usage
Dancing
rights.
Wigglies,
No
let's
idea how
go.
Herta managed to get hold of one.
Basically 2 kuru, 1 rhythm. Kuru, 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 kuru.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say.
I will,
They're very useful. in
but
combat.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna post my my actual account's UID. Oh, I'm loving Star Rail. So to give context on what I'm doing here, so I've actually played all the content that's available already. But like I got extremely lucky on my polls at the start of my my playthrough. So I think this is right. 603176. Yeah. Yeah, so I got really lucky on my polls at the start of the game. And was so like I had a pretty easy playthrough. Yeah, lucky. Oh hey, it's the man that the man, the myth, the legend, the Aiden Belmont, who watched the fucking awful, well, not awful for me, but my godly luck kick in. So I'm playing through. I'm only going to use whatever I get out of the beginner banner and whatever freebies they give out for this playthrough. I just want to play through on this account till I catch up to my actual account. And then I'll like transition to stream using that on stream. But yeah, if anyone wants to add my actual account, I just posted the UID there. And I'll accept you guys. Yeah. The free characters are pretty strong. Yeah. Like, they seemed really good. It was just like, I didn't have... In a way...
Aw, is that
This
it?
is truly a suffering
You've
from
reached the
success
elevator
statement
already?
because Ooh. I forgot how smooth that animation is as it was coming in. Like, my team was basically set up for me by my pulls, so I didn't really explore the other characters. I just happened to roll every 5-star. Every 5-star that's not a male. So, like, I even maintained, like, a harem thing. Yeah, I got insanely lucky. It was obscene. So that's why I'm replaying it, so that I can, like, suffer a lot. Heck you. I know, it's not fair. I'd share the wealth if I could.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I got Sampo, I'm not happy about it. I don't think anyone would be happy about getting Sampo. He's a... I get he's kind of a lovable scamp character, but, like, that doesn't mean I want that snake hanging around me, you know?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm a Cheryl, I'll be right back.
You can't.
God, I love this boss music. But yeah, the party that I use on my main file is, yeah, I love the soundtracks too, so good. Just everything about this game's just so good. Like, the fact it's a free game is wild.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yeah, my main team that I'm using the Preservation main character, Bailu, and then I have Bronya and Seele. So, like, I've got a really strong team. And then my backup team is Clara, March, Natasha, and my fourth right now is Pela. But I'm also gonna have, I think, Ting Yu trained up.
Hey, sore losers. You
So
just gave
I ate a
up
little
on us?
too good. Well, 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 if it isn't... If it isn't Himiko.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
God, every character's so well designed too. It's so good.
March, Dan Heng, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts
McQueen.
with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right?
You know, it's kind of wild that she just casually says, yeah, I've got an orbital cannon.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Alright, bye, Arlen.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm
Dots
Himiko,
for days.
Navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Oh, I'm gonna throw her under the bus so hard.
Carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more reckless girl in my life.
That's just my charm, and I didn't cause any trouble. You just have to get used to me. Look, Dan Heng agrees, right?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on.
This track in
Asta's
the
been worried
Master
about
Control
already.
is one of my favorites in the game. In like a weird way, it kind of gets me There's like a weird nostalgia that it hits me with, and I have no reason for it to be giving nostalgia.
Projectile radar
know?
tracking normal.
But like, there's just something about it that's so
Frequency
chill.
unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space
Yeah, they're
station?
actually really lucky that
The situation is
the
under
Express
control for
just
now.
happened to be in the
Damage
area.
to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence.
Classic.
You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I like that the lead researcher just
I'll
straight
also
up
send a
says
letter
that.
to Herta and
Like-
tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. But don't tell everyone else that. Alright. Make one warp. Alright, let's see. The first of the file. Bonk. Oh, do you... I have a feeling that you always get Asta from that.
I'll leave the
'Cause
reassurance of the
I
researchers. in
roughly
your hands.
remember getting her from
If you
in
have any other
mine
questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko
when I did
and
that
me.
last time too.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
Yes, then Himiko for a bit. Yeah, she's just chilling in the party.
I hope all this chaos.
Hey, more light. And now I understand where to put these items. I was such a mess when I when I played this the first time. I didn't understand shit. There we go.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Thanks, kid. But first, let's
Push
talk
the
about
stick down.
controls.
Okay.
Up is the spectrometer. Down is the filter. Left is the reference level, and our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer. It's
I
quite
wasn't
a bit
paying
to
attention.
remember. Are you ready? Oh, wrong order. Push the control. Are you ready?
Hee
Wonderful.
There we go.
Abraham was close to him. The top priority is to preserve the space station.
Alright, let's go check on the guy having a mental breakdown upstairs. Which, honestly, totally fair that he's having a mental breakdown right now. Just had his friend killed in a monster attack on a space station.
No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,008. I know in my heart.
Okay,
that when I
Abraham.
see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Yo, this guy sounded like Romeo.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the
more you appreciate life.
I will pull myself together.
Yeah, get it together, Abraham. Come on, man. Alright. Cool. Let us keep on keeping on. Oh, it's go time. Yeah, honestly, this game does such a good job of being a badass opening.
Let's go.
The whole sequence, like,
Lyso's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast. The Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just.
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This
So,
is the
does
supply
she
zone where the
know?
maintenance crew works.
Does she know that the Stellaron's inside of the main character
Let's
already?
head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Yeah, please do. Alright,
This will strengthen our position.
do some of that.
Keep at it.
A little bit of that. Alright, it's go time. Yeah, she might know already. She's pretty insightful. Yeah, there's certain things I didn't think about during that initial, my initial run.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, let's,
Me out here? How can we lose?
shield up. Yeah, our certain appearance is a red flag and we can fight the monster while others run. Yeah, when you think about it in that context, it's actually pretty wild.
Get away.
The fact that it's like a massive emergency and we're like, oh, we'll just fight. When common sense is, get out.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Bonk. Yeah. You're leggy?
You're annoying.
I wonder.
Can't run.
Because last time I was streaming, I was having some trouble with, but it was Final Fantasy that I was streaming, so I wonder if maybe I'm still having some after effects, I'm just not aware. I don't know, is anyone else having any latency things with the stream?
Come one, come all.
Bip bop boop.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, seems okay. Okay. Alright, so. Sounds like I'm golden.
It's over there. How do we get to it?
We gotta go down and around, bring it around town. Set. Have you dropped,
Won't get away.
no, OBS isn't giving me any drop frame messaging. So I think we're okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Bonk. God, I love that ink effect that comes off of off his attack. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah. For a split second.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I thought you rolled Himiko and I was gonna have to fight you naked in the desert. Would you settle for the Denny's parking lot, though?
Keep at it.
I don't want to get sunburned in the desert, but I'll fight you naked in the Denny's parking lot. That's where we have round. Oh, okay. We'll have a series, a 7 series. The desert, the Denny's parking lot, the Waffle House. There's 3 of them.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Where else?
You don't say you're welcome.
Waffle House, Denny's parking lot, the desert.
Looks good.
The alley behind the Walmart. Curtis motherfucking space station. Yeah.
We need a strategy.
We'll come back for that. Or will
Looks
we?
good.
Back room of a Dunkin' Donuts. The lobby of a KFC.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals.
My
its
sister
desire
actually used to
in
work at a
others.
KFC.
I'm no exception.
And generally speaking, everything about her job as a high school student at KFC was such a meme. Because she was a vegetarian, for one. So she's a vegetarian working at KFC.
Let's go.
When she started there, they told and the KFC was in like the shitty part of our city. So
Won't get away.
when she started there, they said to her, "Okay, so when you're changing the garbage out, make sure
Series of precise machinations.
no one wants to get their ass kicked on the bathroom of Taco Bell." Oh boy. Definitely not. Yeah, so when she started at the KFC, they told her when she changes the garbage in the bathroom not to push down on the trash because the local the local hookers like to go in and do their heroin in the bathroom.
With me out here,
So it wasn't safe to push down on the garbage because you'd get your heroin needle sting.
gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
So yeah, there was that, and then like it was just constant weird situations. There's one time my dad went to go pick her up from work, and they shit. What was it? Oh, I really need March to not be stunned right now.
Heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I might get my cheeks clapped on this fight now.
Let's go.
I just realized I might have got a bit too big for my britches. Smelled like KFC, not creepy.
Rules are made to be
Well-
broken.
Oh man, it seems weird without a healer in the party comp. I forgot how that feels. Yeah, it's a little scary.
I have something for you.
Yeah, she, my dad was picking her up from work one time, and every time he went down to pick her up, he would get approached by the ladies of the night just in the KFC parking lot. And he'd be like, no, I'm just picking my daughter up.
Stay right there
Let's do
while
that.
I give you a present.
Step aside. I have no.
A lot of people need that shield, huh? Everyone needs the shield. I may have decided to punch above my weight class a little bit on this one.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Life choices are being made. Usually the people that would do heroin would come to the front desk and ask for vinegar packets so that they could sterilize before they shot up as well.
With me out here, how can
So they weren't allowed to give away free. Needs a permadeath mechanic. Oh god, please no.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
If there's a
awesome move.
permadeath mechanic, I would have been super screwed.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a detail.
One at a time.
One time, a guy that was running from the police locked himself inside the office of the KFC as well.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
It's like Fire Emblem mode.
Clemency. Never.
That make gotcha even worse. Yeah, you lose your favorite character and you have to like replay through, like re-pull for them. That's awful. See, I would have just lost Don Hung, and there's nothing I could have done about it.
Try that again.
Let's go.
They give you a ticket to... They give you one single ticket. Thanks for your efforts, fucker.
With me out here, how can we lose?
A single ticket. Enjoy your 3-star weapon. I hope it makes up for losing Sela. Just spit in my face. I recently saw a TikTok where a guy had caught a fish and he slapped it twice and then spat in its mouth and threw it back in the water. Like,
You won't get away.
what did that fish do to deserve that?
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Sounds like a good
I
time.
have something for you.
I mean, I guess some people pay for that treatment, but damn. Just go to KFC. I bet the female MC just looks super dead inside, and the male looks like he's ready to fight God. Yeah, she kind of has like that dead stare.
Keep at it.
Like it's not bad, but like I think I like, yeah, during her ult specifically. Her ult really lacks like the emotion. The guy really sold it. Her, she's just like, yeah, rules are meant to be broken. Like,
Humanity never conceals
it's more
its desire
kudere
to
about
control
it,
the
I guess,
heavens.
where the male MC is more shonen battle ready. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, just missing. But I guess it's also a matter of how much are they trying to present Edge versus,
My turn.
no, like there's an intent piece too.
Let's make it quick.
Do they want the female character to have an edge to her, or do they want her to be that cool type? Because I guess the voice does match like a cool type. Tank shooting ice bunnies. Yeah, I guess they don't need two super cute things going on.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
Alright,
It
We-
has to be nearby.
be ready for
Let me go
this.
take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Do 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 do.
Wait, March!
Uh-oh.
The Doomsday Beast.
Not the Doomsday Beast.
It's really here.
Get down here!
Honestly, a part of me's terrified too. God, this thing is really cool looking.
Move carefully.
All right.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Guessing a
Check out
4-star
this
enough,
awesome
3 stars to
move.
choke on. Yeah, I'd actually prefer to not have cracked luck while I'm doing this. Because I don't want to feel jealous of I don't want to get jealous of myself if I pull something I don't have.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Give that a love tap. Oh, there's the music kicking in.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Bonk.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I wonder if Don Hung practiced those lines in the mirror.
Right there while I give you a present.
I feel like he's kind of the type
You
to
won't
like
get away.
pre-prepare being cool if he wants to be cool. You know, like he's like, oh, I don't want to say something campy, and then he goes with that.
You can't run.
Yeah, the lack of a healer really puts you on the timer in this fight. Do 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 do. Let's rock that, and then we'll pop the other hand too while we're at it.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death. Revealed.
Feels like a waste to use it on that.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Bam.
Watch this.
I'll finish that off.
Combat is a series
Good,
of
good.
precise machinations.
Alright, we're gonna go for the... We're gonna go and try and get that break, and then we're just gonna unload absolutely everything.
Try that again. My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Bonk.
Time for
We're getting
a
there.
detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
By our power of friendship.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have Alden that hard.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
It's okay, it just starts us off on a good foot.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
trying to think of like other cursed things that happen at that KFC. There's also a Tim Hortons in the downtown core that they would actually close at like 8 p.m. Like, usually Tim Hortons are open pretty late, but they would close that one before the sun went down because, like, it became like a breeding ground for just cursed shit all the time.
Running into me. What's this?
Take this.
And then there's another coffee shop that was on the corner. This one was especially fucked up. So like, there's a rehab clinic, and then down the block and around the corner was a coffee shop that was a common place for drug transactions to happen.
You won't get away.
So the kind of like the known rumor was people would come out of the rehab clinic and just go around the corner to the, we called it cracky time instead of coffee time. It's been closed at this point, but yeah, that was a wild one.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
With me out
I feel like I need more
how can you
shields.
lose?
Oh, it's scary. That's too scary.
Step aside. I have no
I still
interest in
don't
scooping
understand.
cotton.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Hey, we pulled it off.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I got that victory rush. Her suitcase drone thing is so cool. Alright, play the cool animation.
What happened? Who is that?
God, what a cool. Okay, well, let me show you my bonk stick.
Mr. Yang,
Bam.
is she?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
I actually really like Welt. I think he's a cool character. I want to know more about him.
Is this the space station?
Hi.
Well, 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 it's Don Hung again.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Who am I? Where am I?
This is Herta Space Station. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you. Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Good shit. This is Don Hung. Remember to go find Himiko. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw something that gave me a good laugh this morning on my main account. When so you know how they send kind of like daily fun little messages from the different characters that your person knows. So when I was playing, they can I take her out of the party? No, I can't. Okay. I'm sure I'm about to lose her though.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
I think her humility is one of her finest traits.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with a name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh.
Oh, she's one to talk. Look how small you are.
I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right! This little one's body truly is strange. Compared to me, you are. How old are you even?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herta.
How old am I?
Case in point, that
3
cover
hours.
body of yours is actually much smaller than her.
That's beside the point. Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7th? If that were true, can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like stable employment.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us.
Yes, take me on the fun train.
Experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. We can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the master control zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Alrighty. Yo, this bitch. I'm gonna unblock this person and then message them and then block them again. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see. This is the departure banner. Okay. We can only use the stuff from the departure banner in our freebies.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with eons. Think about it. What mystical existences.
They really get in the weeds
Some
on this.
eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me. But somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them.
It's
How
kind
were
of
they
a cool
created?
idea that, like,
Why were they created?
average people became
What
gods
were they created
in some
for?
way, shape, or
Have you
form.
ever thought about these questions?
42?
42 what? Are you even listening to me? We want to solve the mystery.
There's no brain
behind
between these
the
eyes.
eons. Right now,
I like
want
that
you to
trope.
Participate in this project.
Honestly, one of my favorite
The
tropes.
4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together.
I like
See
my
the
gods
machine in the
flawed
office?
and
That
interesting.
machine contains a universe. Just like
Infallible.
the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine.
Yeah, I heard it.
I
Didn't you
am
hear
a
the
team
metaverse is
player.
dead?
Then let's
It's all
call
over
it the
now.
simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure.
Yeah, let's give this a go. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. I know what's up.
It's too late to repent.
Oh, we can... Alright, yeah, we can just make it nice and quick. Good, good. We've got the speedy mode now.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
We're going fast now. Alright. Yeah, we'll take... The preservation's my favorite path for this thing to take. For those not in the know on how the game works, I think everyone that's been chatting knows, but in case there's someone that's in the corner just quietly watching, this little simulated universe thing that Herta has set up, it's basically a roguelike style dungeon crawl
Are made to be broken.
where you pick buffs after every fight, and like they have like synergies if you stack up certain ones. So there's a lot of like I think like there's 7 different like groupings of buffs, and there's 22 buffs within each one, so you can make some really interesting builds.
Told you I could fight.
You can get as in depth with it as you want, but it's also randomized, so you can't pick the same stuff every time, so you also have to just kind of make do with what's available.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I really didn't need to do that, but here we are.
No
Boom, ba boom,
interest
boom,
in
boom.
conflict.
Alright,
Phew.
I'll let the game figure out what it wants to do.
You're annoying.
You know what? I think once I reach the boss encounter of this, I'm gonna let the game decide how it wants to approach it, because I really need to pee.
Watch this awesome move.
So we're gonna fight our way there, and then and slink off to the bathroom. Oh, I didn't realize there's 3 battles. Whoops.
You can't run.
So much for my plan.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, she's so chill about it. I like the guy's animations for it. They probably won't come. Are you sure about that? That looks like the boss.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen
Buff
our
up.
position.
Up and go, go, go. Alright. I'm gonna let the auto battle run while I go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Cute! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again! You can't run!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well, would you look at that? While I was gone, we won. Don't know what my model was doing there, though. I, apparently getting nice and twisted. Let's see. This is what I should have done. Sorry, I'm just adjusting something on OBS. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, we're good. Fight's over, nothing. Yeah. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe. Only takes a second. Oh. Well. I actually didn't read this closely the first time. Blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring before your eyes. Foolie's really cool looking. You see Kafka, her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. Find yourself becoming weeping Adley baby with an uncut umbilical cord. Remember that there is a golden scar on your body and the golden blood flowing. Some wild stuff. Huh. They have controlled my brain. There we go. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button. That, I feel like that'd be a really weird sensation. You should show me some respect. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? You should respect me. And also, yay, I love fun games. Alright. At least they give us a light cone to give her right away.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna be too... Oh. That looks like it's gonna be a side quest. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. I'm already on the express to travel. That depends on what it is that you want. The station's launching a program called Project Revival. If you have time, I'd like to ask for some help. Alright, we'll come back to that.
So, have you thought things through?
Yes.
Then come with me.
We're going on an adventure.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it.
We're going on an adventure.
I'm over here.
Come with me.
Vocal track, let's go. Yeah, they do a really good job with the music. Like, the way they place it constantly is just so good.
Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Alright, buddy. Yes, Pom Pom. Alright.
Here already? Pom Pom still needs to no matter where.
So I guess we just wander around a wee bit.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there? I learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
I told you not to bother me when I'm cleaning my room.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
God, this room is so slick. This is like the first sci-fi setting that like really caught my eye. Generally I like sci-fi's take it or leave it, like I'll watch a sci-fi movie or like I'm not like opposed to it.
The door is unlocked. Just one look should be fine, right?
In we go. But like this is the first one where I was just like, oh, I look forward to exploring this sci-fi. I think it's because they like
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the
slid
future.
some of that fantasy in there, given like the next area we go.
Hello. Attention all.
Kind of a have my cake and eat it too kind of situation. Let's see. Alright. Alright, folks, who's ready for the first 10 pull on the beginner banner? Let's let her rip. Alright. Let's see. Planetary Rendezvous, nice. This file is strongly pointing me in the direction of keeping Asta in the party. Alright, Pom Pom.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Yo, you're talking a lot of shit for
He
someone
won't be.
so
Oh,
small
yeah,
and puntable.
take these.
No, I like Pom Pom a lot.
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Ah, yes, the good boy points.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Hi ho, on the adventure we go. And we can do friendship now. So, I'm actually going to add my actual account. Just to have it on here. Where did I put that UID? There she blows. It's me! Oh, so you can use your dang Sealay. I won't! I won't actually use it, I just wanted to add it. Lies! I swears it, man, I swears it. I'm here to remotely suffer. Alright. Wait for the jump.
The universe.
The animations are so good.
The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing. In my body?
I've done stuff like that before.
I'm having a serious conversation with myself.
For me, though.
Let me just kick in the door on that. Hello.
When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically.
Good old
but
March.
they turned out to be the
Her
carrots
timing is
stealing me.
always impeccable.
The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Uh-huh, like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being curious, though. They had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever
She's a child from the
destination it
shelter
decides to
video.
stop at.
Ooh.
What am I talking
That's a really
about
good point.
this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
You're talking about the Porter Robinson one, right? That's such a good video.
Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Okay, Pom
Return
Pom.
to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up.
I'll be honest, I do the same
Conductor,
thing.
can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm...
Hello? Hello, hello?
Whenever I ride the train,
Passengers, please return to
I
your
do what
seats.
she does sometimes.
The train is about to make the
Not
jump.
every time, and it's not as obvious.
I won't fall over, I won't fall over.
But I'll stand there and kind of like try to maintain my balance and keep my footing when I ride buses and trains and all that. See if I can shift my weight to not trip.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Ben?
check my
Don't
odds
tell
at
me.
12%.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron...
I'm glad I
rebellion
understand this
and
now.
Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Right! You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
We're going on an
I'd
adventure.
like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Great. I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond.
Brimming with
Mark,
excitement.
if you two are
I'm always
ready,
brimming with
why not go and
excitement.
find Dan Hung? He's
It's like a pot
probably
sitting on
already
a
started
stove,
collating the ecological
quietly
data and
simmering
survey
with
results for your
excitement.
Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Alrighty. One second, just sending a message.
Noise.
Noise! She worded that so
Are you doing okay after
so
your first
differently.
jump?
The guy says it so
Dizziness
clearly. He's
or
like,
retching
nice.
are normal reactions.
She's like, noise.
You'll feel So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Sorry, almost done sending my message. Jeez, taking so long with messages. I also have to do raid recruitment for Final Fantasy because the Savage raids are going to start up again soon, and we have to fill 3 slots.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles,
So I have to go
that the
sit in
Star
Party
Rail has
Finder and
encountered,
try
it's
and
highly
find
possible.
people.
I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Yeah, we should probably go to the place where humans can actually live.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Alright, let's go talk to March.
Did you talk to Don Hung?
Full of enthusiasm.
I find that hard to believe.
Hee
Relax.
Oh my god,
Don Hung
is
and I are
that
experienced
the
trailblazers.
James
We got
coming
your
in
back.
here and swinging his
Well,
wallet
are you ready?
around again? Thank you, good sir.
When I first saw this planet, I thought a world covered in ice.
Become the whale for
Something
this
to do with
game.
My past? Now I can't stop
I
thinking
didn't
about it.
whale, but I did spend money on my actual account. This is the stream account where we're gonna suffer
A very
and
rare
make do with what we get.
I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
It's the Jimothy.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind
Try
of
and make it
annoyed
worth
if
your
I
while.
found out this was my home world. It looks freezing.
I had a pretty good streak
Pretty
going
girls
for
aren't frost resistant.
for a while. And Zelda came out and kind of broke my stride for a little bit. We're getting back on that
What?
train, though.
Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
All right, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Don Hung. I love when there's a pairing of like a goofball and the straight man that the goofball plays off of. It's such a good storytelling thing.
Yarilo 6. We're here.
Hey, look, Misery.
It really is one big snowball.
Gotta figure out how to play Tears. I'm struggling just like I did with Breath. Giving it a shot. Those games are clearly not my type. I would just chase down the main plot. Just set a straight arrow and just go for it if the side exploration's not cutting it for you.
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see.
Man.
Which direction should we take?
Still had such a sour look when March told her to get her own metaphor.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
You know, honestly,
Calm down.
just getting 2 weeks of community service for destroying a building, they made out pretty well.
Come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Don Hung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
We are exclusively trolling everyone that we meet, no matter how
This place
important.
still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear. Too late to repent.
All right, give him one of these. A little pew pew kachoo.
This is our chance.
Guarantee future ones.
What's this, Mr. Yang? I love that he'll always give like a super in-depth explanation that just goes and goes and goes. I know this is the one for HP. Or, not HP. For, experience materials. Team's too underpowered. Wait, what level do I need to be? Level 16. Do I have materials? Let's invest in our main character here. Because I don't think they'll be going anywhere. We kind of need them, so... Maybe I don't go that hard, though. Or maybe I do. Let's hold off a second. No. Do it now. Add 5 levels. Do I have any other? I don't. But I will superimpose. There we go. Our main character is going to be Madam Big Bats right now.
Too late to repent.
Oh, let's see.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Tough luck running into me.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Huh? Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift.
Is it though? Or is there a strange man hiding in this
Get out
snowbank?
there, you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Yeah, we don't fuck around.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I don't trust you.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. I never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being
Weapon durability is pain.
line. This is... Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Does that mean Silvermane guards are just spiders?
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog soldiers, enforcers, and police.
They're just everywhere.
Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city?
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Nailed it.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Uh-oh.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're scared yet?
It's actually pretty funny that he's just in the background yelling.
My turn.
Oh no, they bled to
Fighting
death.
is meaningless.
Alright.
Tough luck running into me.
Bonk.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
She's so nonchalant about it.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Man, they're really putting the beat down on Asta.
My turn. Phew. You can't run.
Easy peasy. Question, Soren. The loot drop you get for this game, can you give it to others? Because I have absolutely zero interest, but would rather it go to some shenanigans for you or someone else. No, you'd have to like give someone the account, which truthfully is kind of the end game for this account. Because I'm just playing the story on stream, so I can have continuity with my actual account that I was playing beforehand.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Relinquish your resistance.
Man, I can't believe he just walked in and pot shot Asta like that.
Get my hands on you.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
You can't run.
But yeah, if someone was able to share their resources in this, I feel like you would just see a constant flow of people
Try that again.
going that route.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nah, it's not a redeem code thing. They do have a redeem code system, but it's just like to hand out goodies.
Step aside. I have no interest in the time is now.
Alright,
With me out here, how can we lose?
set that up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I got something for you, Chapard.
Rules are made to be
Oh, it sucks. Wasted their drop resources on me. Aw, man.
Let's make it quick.
So you gave this game a go and just weren't feeling it?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's kill this guy. There we go. Yeah, I don't give two shits about these games. Oh.
What's this?
That's fair. I feel like gotcha isn't for everybody.
Let's go.
Batter up.
It's too late to repent.
Alright, Jeppy. Up and at him.
Try that again. You can't run.
I actually really like Japard's weapon. There's like a side quest that dips into the lore about it, where it's actually like a advanced guitar case that his sister made.
The truth of life and death, Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision. In the name of preservation.
Oh, that one hurt.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by.
We were
plotting
winning.
his next move.
We were gonna win.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects. Not now. Take them away.
We're not citizens, though.
But we're not from Belobog.
There we go.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius. Great idea.
Cut his throat.
Probably
Fuck
never
that guy.
seen what your planet looks like,
He's just
right?
a lawful
I'll
dumb
take
guy.
this
It's
one.
okay.
Behold, Yarilo 6.
He's not in a position to be flexible.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Hi-ho, to the city we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
I was gonna have a little chuckle to myself if it just stayed white. I knew it wasn't going to. Belobog's a cool city, though. I really like the design of it. Ah, excuse me. Alright, Asta's alive again, so that's good.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
You might say shit was a little
Steadfast
fucked.
architects built this city. Under the protection
Is this
of
Midgar
Thoth,
before the rundown
preservation,
corrupt Shinra government stepped
Belobog
in?
remains forever warm in the face
More or
of
less.
unrelenting cold.
They even have the over-underworld thing going
He's
for
sure
it.
saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Man, I can't believe they copied Final Fantasy VII. Man. Unbelievable. The one thing I really like about this game is they take a really
Saw
cheeky
strange
tone
creatures outside the city.
with, like, they have a really playful tone when it comes to your,
They must have come from a Terran corroded space.
RPG shenanigans. Alright, how many... We're getting there. Oh. Because I want to burn through through this as quickly as we can. Ah, we're short 10.
A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy.
Hey,
I'm afraid the situation is bleak.
Bard, can you put some
After
pep in
meeting
your
with
step?
the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter.
A little bit of speed, a little bit of haste.
We're here.
No walk button. I'm sure there is. I just don't actually know what it
the
is.
heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The architects named this fortress after Klipoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia.
Whoa.
Please have your words
It didn't let her get her words in.
It's precious, so she prefers concise communication.
Which just kind of makes it kind of a meme.
We're gonna see her right now?
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival.
Alright. Into the
Meaningless
fancy
sacrifice.
house.
How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mother.
She seems very unamused. Yo, the stank guy from Branya.
Madame Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe we came? From the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze.
Correct.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds. You can see
All
us
right.
as kind-hearted, interstellar
We can move
public
past.
servants.
We can move past the lore dump.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. Even if this
I just want to keep
Stellaron
going.
you speak of did bring about disaster,
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, We cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know.
We have the relevant means.
Very well. I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this, so
All
it's
right.
getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good... It should be me thanking you. I too need some time. I will...
I wonder what you're going to use your time on. Not the ominous whispers.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Not suspicious at all.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
Don't worry, they're not.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post.
Wait, can you recommend some sites?
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Billabog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
Is related to me.
And if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there.
So the corrosion is inside the city.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak.
Alright. Do I have enough achievements? Yeah, I do. We can just squeeze out another 10 pull. So, it's Poland time. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Another Herda? Okay. You can toggle walk with control. Ah. Hey! Ting Yun's good. Cracked 4-star pull. Yeah. Yeah, she's really good. Alright, do I got anything for her handy? Yeah, give her the chorus. And while we're at it, we'll improve it. Good shit, good shit. That's some good shit right there, if I say so. Alright. And we can give her her Eidolon. Kick you when you're down. Alright, let's see.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children.
Hee
Okay,
hee.
guys, take a look over here. The architects, Everwinter. Any question?
Okay.
So, this friend of yours.
Hello, random guards.
That's the alley that I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to
move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. It sure is.
Please try to understand, sir.
If I can't get my proof of property...
You know, it's actually kind of wild when you think about it, that they're like so close to having a massive disaster just right on their doorstep like that. Oh. Pre-registration. I accidentally did something. I think it's because I signed the account up before I started actually playing. Alright, so we got Serval now. And we got space for more temples. Alright. Well, let's keep that ball rolling. I am before 5-star. Don't curse it, man. Hey! Landau's choice. I'm actually getting some like weapons that I don't have in my my actual account. The next time we do a temple, I think, is our guaranteed 5. Oh, we got Sampo. I actually don't have him on my main account. The rat has arrived. Well, now you have to delete the account. It's been tainted by Sampo. I can't believe this.
Neverwinter Workshop.
2 underground, delete it. Oh no.
Be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Sometimes I wonder if March 7th, like,
wanted to see one.
what level was she at when she came out of her ice snooze? We are from Silvermane.
Keep it outdoors.
We don't keep.
This city is so weird.
We're not allowed to run around with the Underworlders. That's gonna make life real hard without Natasha, though.
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about
We
that
need
broken heater.
to detain your account. Sampo came in. Everyone's in trouble. You're all accomplices. You are all going to jail.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Standing broken machines outside of workshops, bad advertising.
What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work.
Teehee. We're not from here, though.
I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. What an honor. Where are my manners?
I wonder why her hair
Heaters all day if you
glows.
like. Let's have a chat.
Like, I really like Serval's design, But her hair is glowy, which is interesting. She's just built different. That's true.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. The blizzards here are brutal. No sweat. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now. Great. Then let me give...
Alright. It's puzzle time, baby. Yeah. Okay, yes. Ta-da!
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time.
Okay, scared for a moment. I had to practice off stream first. Oh, your phone stopped working. Welcome back.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around?
Alright. Let's go to the hotel. Man, I sure hope nothing happens while we're sleeping in the hotel or anything. That'd just be a shame. Trash. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. It's happening again. Take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. Look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. Hell yeah.
So tired. Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
She's really just loving life.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment.
I can't blame it, because Picard is my tank, but the thing is, I want Walt. That...
As far as trailblazing goes,
it extra sucks, because, like, I feel like those baseline characters aren't going to get a special banner, right? So, like, you won't have, like, a good opportunity to target Walt.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Guess you're just going to have to do the 300 pulls.
Paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me too.
Walt is God and more.
She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
There is an invisible man if you follow Honkai Impact 3. I haven't, but this game has made me interested in trying Honkai Impact.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. Let's get some rest.
It's nap time.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't...
It was a long day today.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy.
Well, I'm off to my room then.
We met young Walt in Honkai 3. Okay. I really like that they've got a lot of different, like, references to each other's games.
We are allies.
We want
to rebuild. It's time to end.
Oh, I forgot to do the gremlin
Did you
thing.
hear that?
You can hide in the cupboard and
There's a
jump
group of
out.
Silvermane guards at the entrance.
Honkai Star Rail
I
is a
don't think they're
prequel.
here to say
Oh, interesting.
If this is our escort, it's less
Or
friendly
sequel.
than I was
Sequel, okay.
expecting. I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them.
Alright, who wants to go to jail?
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we?
Why are we in shit?
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord and the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one. Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I'd...
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Ace! The fucking bat slap.
Have an ice day!
Yeah, if only it's well. Womp womp.
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
I like that she's immediately like, yeah, they're dead as fuck.
Order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Yeah, Bronya really has a chip on her shoulder at this part.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
Yeah. It's because she hasn't awakened to her inner Celestia yet.
Need to guarantee.
God damn. Alright, let's see.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had it.
She'll find her happiness soon enough, I'm sure.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Boom, 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 boom.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, let's get that dank follow-up.
You've outstayed your welcome.
I really love the attack animations on some of these guys as well.
I
Like,
remember inviting you.
Scorching Crush is slick.
You have the
Wait,
worst
no,
luck
I
running into me.
meant Ting Yun. Aw, man. There's admiration and lust.
Reach the end of the story.
Well, it doesn't
in your
giveth,
own
he
way.
taketh away.
It's too late to repent.
A gift from the stars.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Watch this.
Yeah, I really like the mechanic they've built into Asta's system with the whole like varying attack buff based on how many people she's able to hit.
Found your weakness.
Oh.
Wait, there are still.
They must have entered from. We should avoid an open con.
Alright, I guess we're circling. I want to get those 10 pulls. Like that last set of 10 pulls, and then we can kind of firm up
Like there's any way
our party
Yes.
proper.
We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
Looks good.
Oh shit. I may have made a mistake. Alright, we'll burn through the moves.
Sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here.
Yes, full speed ahead.
This awesome move. You can't run.
Fighting is
Alright.
meaningless.
Give him one of these.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, Walt seems like a really cool character.
Reach
Excited
the
to
end
see
of the
what else they have
story
to
in
say
your
for
own
him.
way. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
There we go. Get all patched up.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Yeah, we are crushing this shit. I feel like I'm moving a lot faster this time around. But that's probably because when I was playing my first file, I stayed at the space station for a long
Don't see
time.
a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area.
Consumables. Oh, okay. Yay, look, we're violent now. Goodwin, Walt, or Kafka. I don't know enough about Kafka either. So I don't know if I'd be able to answer that. Let's see. Based on how you're hyping Walt up, though, I feel like Walt would win out. Yeah, I feel like there's so much about her that we don't know.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, those scorching crushes hurt early on. They're putting in work.
The story in your own way.
All right, good stuff. Would you believe that Walt died once? Honestly, with stories like this, I'd believe pretty well anything. I just take everything at face value because I don't know any better. All right, it's go time.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has
I don't even know who you are.
This is still part of Belobog. It was our home. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a
no.
nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
Nah.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We're going fast.
Scared yet?
Bounce.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I almost feel like I'm wasting my ult doing it like this, but maybe there is no waste.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, girl main character's taller than the other girl somehow. Yeah, I like the design. I feel like they do have a bit more variation in their character designs, which is nice.
Lady Bronya.
Yeah.
Handle these evildoers. Nice.
Generally, I feel like the female leads get picked a lot in these kinds of games. Oh, I can't believe she just shot me like that.
Move carefully.
Alright, yeah, I usually play the guys as well. I just wanted to see what the female was like in this one.
My turn.
Like the female MC.
Let's make it quick.
Since my one friend was saying there's a lot of difference in the way that she
revealed in an instant.
She like delivers her lines and stuff, so I'm really seeing it. Bonk.
Stop right there.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Do this.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Pew pew pew.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Let
Give
that
these trailblazers your blessing.
get them buffs out.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Asta's Mona somehow. I think it's just a star connection. I wonder if the voice actors
You
are
have the worst luck running into me.
are lined up. I mean, it's possible, right?
Back off.
This
Yeah.
can't be.
Oh my
I
god.
remember inviting you.
She did some serious damage there. I guess we should get March's shielding going.
My turn.
Let's get you shielded, because I feel like we'll need you.
Look out!
Onward!
Alright.
You can't run!
Hindsight. In hindsight, I probably should have set up a lot more shields than I did.
With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying!
Stop right there.
I'm just having a slap fight.
You can't run!
Guest with no manners, huh?
They're just going back and forth. Alright, let's do this.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Yeah. We're getting there. Who's next? Stell?
Who's the lucky one today?
Get the attack buff up. Alicia and Gel. Okay.
Formation.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, let's let her rip.
Decisive strike.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's get you cleaned up again.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Alright, and we going fast
Give
right
these
away.
Trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah.
This is our chance.
I really like Asta's design as well. Everyone's so well designed in this game.
Watch this!
A guest with no manners, huh?
There's one thing that the team behind this game is good at. Character design.
Fight with me.
They all stand out super well. And they're really good at making money. Yeah. That's extremely true as well. Maybe I should have shielded Asta. I sure hope Bronya just doesn't shoot me in my head with a follow-up.
You can't run!
Back off.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Ooh, can we get the
Check out this awesome
freeze
move.
maybe? Dan Heng dying was more than a little bit of a problem.
My turn.
Yeah.
Stay right there while
Shield
I do a
Asta.
present. You can't run.
It's now or never.
Rules Rules are made to be broken.
Just gonna combat redeploy. I'm just gonna kill the guy. I wonder if I can one-shot him from that health. Only one way to find out. No, just short. Oh my god. March is, March do be hanging in there.
You have the worst luck running in.
Also, that was a mistake.
Stop right there.
This is a fucking problem.
I don't remember inviting you.
Things do be looking dire.
Onward! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound
What
secrets of
have
the
I
stars.
done?
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
I had a couple misplays.
Take this! Rules are made to
I'm
be
just gonna
broken.
swing on her. We'll find out. We'll find out if it's GG. My gut says yes. Ah!
So this is defeat.
Alright, I'll level the weapons. I was trying to hold back on spending resources right away. Because I don't know who I'm going to put in the party until I've got the rest of the things sorted out. There we go. Although I'm just wrong attack. Yeah. But this gives me at least a little bit more room for error. We'll just do that. Just throw a little bit of that on. Yeah, lemons. All right. That should let this go easier. And we'll go in improved on that too. All right, let's get it. Can I? Yeah. There we go.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion,
Oh, wait.
this is still part of Belobog. Enough cat and mouse.
Oh, wait,
talk.
okay.
You're such a nuisance.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication.
I found the skip story button, so that's good. Don't have to rewatch
Clemency? Never heard of it.
after failing.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Pew pew pew.
My turn.
Let's go.
All right. I should start setting up shields preemptively right now.
Just a scratch.
The time is now.
Oh wait, no, there's gonna be an interlude between the
Have The worst
fights.
luck running into with me out here. How can we lose?
So it doesn't matter if I'm trying to prepare. Alright. Bronya time.
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Burley just opening with stabbing each other with a big attack.
Fight with me.
Move carefully.
Yeah.
Who's the lucky one today?
Get our attack buffs going.
Stay right there while
Start setting up shields.
Let's make it quick.
That puts us in a good starting spot at least.
Try that again. Stop right there. You can't run.
Everything's
I
ordained
love
by
that
the
they just
stars.
hot shot each other over and over.
Secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
No, we need that shield. We can't waste the
Rules are made to be broken.
resource.
My turn.
Let's shield the main character. She's looking low.
You lose. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Maybe we're lucky we get a freeze. No luck on that. That's okay.
A guest with no manners.
Yeah, let's just take this opportunity to stock up on skill points.
Try that again. Back off.
Let's go.
Alright.
Take this.
Big hit.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
Got the big break. Oh shit, MC Tank is nice.
While I give you a present.
I really like
Step
the
aside.
kit they put together for the main
No interest in
character.
stoking company.
Let's make it quick.
Let's take it slowly. Just a little bit
The
though.
lucky one today.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Bonk.
Onward.
The slap fight is just it's never gonna be not funny to me. Still waiting on that new weapon. Oh shit, I should have shielded.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We'll just freeze them.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up. A gift from the stars.
No.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers
Don't put her
your
in the
blessing.
dirt. I still need her.
Revealed
I
in
need them
this
all.
sanctuary.
I really
Is
hope Ranya's
vision.
follow-up doesn't kill Asta.
Stop right there. Go away.
Alright.
Try that again.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
She just gotta hang in there. Okay. He's frozen, yeah? No, he's got Wind Seer on him. So let's just bonk him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe I should have saved that for Ranya. Oh well. The lance type weapon that taunts the enemy. Yeah, it's so good.
Who's the lucky one today?
Just a scratch.
You know, her shot is really good at breaking.
You can't run.
Alright, leveling the
aside.
weapons
I
was
have no interest in
definitely
stoking
needed. Oh, time for a break.
Scared yet?
give you a present.
God. The shield situation is so scary. Alright, what you got, Bronya? Shooting the...
A guest with no manners, huh?
Actually a bit of a tough battle when you're not, when you haven't been gifted from the gods. Asta needs it.
Out here, how can we lose? Gotta try
Really, I
hard
need
sometimes.
March to attack more than once in a turn. I know that's not an option, but it would definitely help me out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Actually gonna hit Bronya with this.
It's but a vision.
She is the boss after all, so you need to be in a position to actually deal with her. Let's get the attack buff up. That's the frozen one. Yeah. Oof. Alright. Well, that's a problem.
Rules are made to be.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swing back on you. Ah, she's so close.
Look out!
Not even close, baby.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung, maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Fucking Sampo. Okay, Sampo.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Thanks, Sampo.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infinite.
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Maybe listening to the magic MacGuffin wasn't the right thing.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back.
He's like
Could I
dollar
live with
store
myself if I
Rock.
didn't scratch theirs?
Sampo
And
Koski.
another thing.
The
where
Sampo
does
Koski.
Wildfire get off? Assuming that these fine
Smoke
folks
bomb, but
won't
he
come
himself
useful
can't
to
resist
them,
his own
huh? I mean, you never
weapon.
know.
Which is
That's just
why
an
we
accident
put
waiting to
them loose in
happen.
the underground.
But yeah,
Come on,
I use
accidents
poison.
happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
And? I don't resist poison, though.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her?
All right. I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Alright, Sampo. He's such a troublemaker.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Hell yeah. I think that gets me enough good boy points for this, right? Oh no, we got 5 more levels. Not quite there yet.
How are you feeling? Any...
I've got migraines all over my
You're
body.
joking. That's either an interesting metaphor or you hit your head. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Natasha's awesome.
You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her. But it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question.
A man of
He's
mystery.
A man of mystery. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him. And it's a grassroots organization. No need to thank me.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Alright. Out to Boulder Town. Do. Oh, I'm so excited to find out who's that cornerstone. Who's gonna be the cornerstone?
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek.
I get it, you're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk?
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
I love finding children in RPGs hidden around towns.
They don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Alright.
Ha! Gotcha!
There, found you immediately, kid.
So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Yeah, I'll find you again, immediately.
We're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children.
Hook is adorable. Usually I'm not, like, super big on, like, the kid characters. But, like, Hook, they struck, like, a good balance of, like, that childish pain in the assness, but also, like, being a cute kid.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
They're not, that's the problem.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time.
Strong dirt.
My instincts are telling me
Good soil so they grow up to be big and strong plants.
Nonsense. How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
Yo, the fact that this
Your voice gave it away.
this Julian kid being able to disguise himself that well is fucking wild.
1,000 faces. Why did you have to talk to me?
No need for the melodrama. That was
That kid will grow up to be a top tier spy if he wants to be.
Hey, where are you going?
Ninja dirt.
Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away. Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Show me the rule book.
But we caught you. What?
I thought I had you there.
There, we caught the children.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
You sure did.
About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
The fight club?
I thought.
Talk about it. Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you show us the way?
We all know the first rule about Fight Club.
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over.
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
There's no rules down here. It's self-governed.
This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Who's in charge here?
Even across the stars, rule 1 is rule 1.
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there.
Alright, get at it, kiddos.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog, given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic. Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone!
I really like the design of these little crab guys. The way they designed the top of them to look like a hand holding a grenade or like a detonator is just really clever design. They did really good with that.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead.
All right, let's get it.
To get into it.
Let's fight the robots.
So are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron
And friends
of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Oh, they thought they got to move first? Nuh-uh. We go first.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
That was unfortunate.
Take this.
Boop. I had high hopes for a chain reaction down the line.
The time's now.
Look out! You have to watch this!
Easy peasy.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
March does not look amused.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
He looks so worried.
Let's get after him.
Find the rat. Find the rat.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Ooh, underground trash. Alright. Bum bum bum. Oh. Talked back here? Yeah, he is.
Hey,
We need
it's
to
you.
detain your account.
I was just thinking to myself,
I'm just keeping an eye on him, you
Who are
know?
these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said,
I'm willing to fight on this.
"Hi" to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared.
I think all of us want to send Sampo to the slammer. Now we're just messing with you.
My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground.
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
The poison was an accident.
But we were in a tight spot, my friend.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. Have a little faith. It's like I said.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
I hate that he was yawning. It made me want to yawn.
We have plenty of time. Old Oleg isn't here either?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld.
Then...
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except...
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fuel.
I do wonder how Sampo actually does do his slip. During my first playthrough, I thought he was like leveraging shoot, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Zila's usually always out on patrol.
I thought he was like a spy for the Silvermane guards, being able to move up and down thanks to them letting him do it.
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Does anyone have popcorn?
And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh wow, they actually shot.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Look who doesn't fear nothing.
Disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now.
The lesbian Sela.
Side order of Koski.
It begins.
I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here?
Stark contrast the current Sela versus crying Sela saying, "Help me, Bronya," and impact.
Silvermane guards
I can only imagine.
living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy.
If those are the two options, I like this Sela a lot more.
Scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface, sealing off the only
Hey,
passageway?
thanks for the follow, Janet.
Protecting the so-called architects.
Welcome,
more likely.
welcome.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you.
Honkai
and he's got
Sela.
more than a few
Sele's
questions.
scary. The red part of her. Interesting.
Perfect, Miss Ela.
I really
We
need
were
to
just
go
on
back
our
and
way
play
pay
it just to
Chief
get the
Oleg a visit
context.
ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
Who are they? I'm Stealth.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so...
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone.
Split personality thing
Miss
going
Sela won't
scared
understand it
baby
anyway,
Sela.
so
is
let's
blue
save
and
it for
sicko
the
mode Sela is red. Ah, okay.
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfires encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. I'm leaving.
They're busy. They don't have time for us. Alright, so we gotta go on a training arc now to get into the next level. Upgrades done, come test. Beg me then. I beg you, come test. Oh my god. Alright, in we go. That's still pretty funny. Make her to beg twice. I would if I could.
It's too late to repent.
Humility? She doesn't know the meaning of the word.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Bonk. You could later. Ah. I'll make sure I try to make her do it again next time it comes up.
Try that again.
Alright. Hello, Foolie. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignore enemy's freeze resistance and apply disassociation on them. Yeah, we'll just do that. Get the shiniest of the buffs.
Step aside.
Try hard
I have
sometimes.
no interest in
Check
silly
out
fun.
this awesome move.
I really like the simulated universe.
The truth of life and
It's such a
death,
cool idea.
revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Bonk.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, I should have shielded the other person.
Let's
Whoops.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, you gotta save yourself here. If you don't kill them, they're gonna... they're gonna dump on you hard.
Decisive strike.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
There we go. Yeah. Both in Honkai and Starrella use Scythe. Bunny is the same as Honkai. Okay. They're really self-referential. Alright. Download Herda. Yeah, it's one universe. Can't blame him. Yeah, that's true.
What's this?
If you play with the hypothetical situation of there being like many different worlds and stuff, it makes sense. Alright, you.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, they got to attack anyway. I thought the freeze was gonna stop them.
Step aside.
That's
I
fine.
have no interest in stoking conflict.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
There we go. Big damage.
Oh, who are you?
Alright,
Do you know who I am?
it's alt time.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
It's such a wild, wild animation for that attack.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
God, his Dan Heng's alt is actually so cool. Enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Alright, on to the next zone. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot to find out about the characters in this. Oh, that's not good.
Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. With me out
We'll
here.
protect Herda.
Let's
Gotta
go.
try hard sometimes.
Rain
Check out
hell
this
on him.
awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Time to twirl.
God,
Oh, who
I've said
are
it a
you?
few times already, but I just absolutely love the way they animate that attack. Just like the flash of the black on white makes the brain go burr.
Try that again.
Alright, March, get in there.
The time is now.
Not quite enough to kill. That's enough
Let's
to
make
kill,
it
though.
quick. Take this.
You must be honored to meet me.
And Herda really loves herself.
I won't break. Try that again.
Do. Hey. I like Aha. That thing's got a really cool design. Huh. Alright, another battle. Alright, let's just see them kind of rip through.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Alright, get in there, champ. It's really handy that they added this just to kind of pick up the pace when you're dealing with the trash mobs.
Rules are made to be broken.
There was one thing I noticed. Ice damage dealt to an enemy can be blasted to all enemies. Sure. I think like for the ults and stuff, they probably could have gone for like one more extra voice line to alternate with. Because some of them you hear a lot.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl. Phew! Watch this awesome move.
Man, we do be moving and grooving and schmoving right now, though.
Try that again. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Alright, soon. I'm so excited to get that last 10 pull. That's the main thing. I'm just rubbing my hands together, you know?
Huh, crush now or
Better than
crush
hearing
later?
Kururing over and over.
Keep at it.
I can imagine. Fiending. Yeah, the fact that we'll be walking around with like
Move carefully.
an inventory full
Rules are made
of
to be
tickets
broken.
and pulls and I'm not using them, I'm just gonna be like all my it'll be all my effort to not want to like dig into that. Herta taught me it's time to twirl. If there's one thing Herta really likes, it's twirling. I think it's like part of her favorite hobbies. God, this mob is really cool looking too.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
Crush most times don't even have to battle. Hey, just walk in and clear the fight.
Oh, poor you.
Let's give it another one.
Gonna hurt.
Yeah, wakey wakey. Yes, great for gear farming. Or farming in general, yeah.
You can't run.
Do 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 do.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I don't need to overthink this.
Let's go. Batter up.
Batter up. Hey, we got the freeze.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of the music
What
in
are
this.
you looking at? This
I'm loving this boss fight. The chaotic, like, when they start riffing chaotically, it's just so good.
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me, Steve, right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright, we're almost primed to go all out on them. That break is coming.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
You're out.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Bonk. Her ult's pretty funny.
Oh, poor you.
Step aside.
Alright. Did this finish it off?
Life and death.
Be pretty cool if it did.
It's but a vision.
There we go. The dot got it. Alright, good shit. What a shame I was getting addicted. Hell yeah. Is it not human nature to collect? I can't believe she knows my weakness. Okay, okay. Gather all this. I don't think there's a reward for these. Nah. Purely for informational purposes. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is moving right along, which is good. Oh, we got access to, the grind. Level up any character one time. Okay. Bye, Sampo. Have fun. Alright, Travelog. What's going on here? Oh, it just says new. Oh. Departure gift. 10 passes that we don't get to use. I gotta get rid of the red. Do. Could you imagine the shit show if they let you transfer that stuff? I know they would never. Oh, let's go see Pom Pom. sure there's a lot of Trailblazer rewards sitting. A fair number. Give me all you got. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we have enough, I think. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the final one, so... Let's see. We got our guaranteed 5-1 here. Alright, who's our guaranteed? Who will be the cornerstone of our team? It's time. Almost. Who the fuck's that? Oh, they're dragging this out. It's Welt. Alright. Alright. I'm a little jealous of the account. I don't have Welt. That's okay. Let's look into setting our team up proper now. Now that we've gotten all the people that we'll have access to. Alright. So. I know we'll need Natasha. He can stasis for a long time. Ah, cool. So he's like a lockdown guy. I need to look at his details here. Hey, Zyka, how's it going? When the wearer hits an enemy, and if the enemy is not already ensnared, there's a 60% base chance to ensnare the enemy. Ensnared enemy's defense decreases 12% for a turn. That sounds really good. That's why Soaring again star railed. Yes, sir. Yes, all day, yes. Ting Yin and Walt, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll throw Welt in there. To be a little more forward. Or a little backward. And then yeah, so we got a lot of things are weak to imaginary. Yeah, I think we got quite the team here. I demand friending. I will provide you with my actual user ID. This is like the stream account that is not going to like after I catch up to my main account, I'm gonna find something for this. But I will I'll post my thing, just one sec. I posted it earlier. Why don't I make this easy? Because I added myself as a friend. Can I... There she blows. I'm gonna throw it in chat. Yeah, so that's my actual profile and account. Alright. Well, let's start leveling everyone up. I didn't want to go all in on Natasha right away because a part of me was honestly worried's not the right word, but I wanted to see if Bailu ended up being our character. All right, so abundance, Denizens of Abundance. After wearer uses their basic attack, they move faster. Nah, we need Cornucopia. Yeah, I got Welt from the beginner banner. For this, for the stream account here. So this is gonna be like, what I'm doing is I'm only allowed to use the stuff that came out of the beginner banner. So, we're locked in now. Our team's kind of formed up. Alright, as for this... Oh, you got Bronya on yours? Nice. She's really strong as a... Like, she's a really strong support character. For you... Do the swap there. Then, do I get a destruction one? No. I did get enough for this, though. Requires Ascension 1. That's fair. Oh, good. It doesn't look like anyone shares resources. Nice. No one shares resources either. So we're lucky on that front. Alright, let's get you leveled up to 10. To start. 100% jealous you have Sela. Yeah, I did pay... I ended up swiping to get her. What had happened was... I threw every resource into the banner, and I lost the 50-50. No, same swipe, man. She's great. Yeah, I feel like it was definitely worth it, but like a part of me was trying to stay free to play because I didn't want to get the hooks into me, and then I let the hooks get into me because I got mad because Bailu showed up for the second time. So I have a C1 Bailu, and then I was just like, well, it's guaranteed to get her next time, so I just started swiping. Yeah, Bailu, the new Chi-Chi. Couldn't afford to payroll for her because heckin' Baizu cleaned me out in Genshin. Yeah. Genshin I'm not worried about swiping on anymore because I've got like a couple strong teams now, so like I won't be pulled away. Alright, let's get our crew leveled up. And this will be good once we have yeah, 145 rolls to get my pharmacy doctor. That is a lot of rolling. You know, Big Pharma, man, it's they're coming for us. Alright, so we got our squad. I think I need them to be just slightly stronger. I think they need to be 16 for me to do that, the Calyx thing. You know, for some reason I kind of had, in my gut, I had a feeling that I was gonna get Welt. He was the one that I kept thinking was gonna show up, so... I am happy to get to take him for a test ride. So that's good. Clear a calyx one time. Hi ho, to the experience tree we go. Alright, let's do one wave and try out how this team meshes.
Customers are always welcome.
Okay, so we'll support. Oh, so it's a bounce. So he operates on bounce, but it's everyone. Alright, let's see.
Your body and mind.
Did I just have really bad luck? He just focused down one
That'll
person.
Take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Bonk.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Yeah. Give him one of those.
Stand down.
Let's make it quick.
His animations are really cool. Ozpin from Ruby.
Take this.
Interesting.
Nap time.
All the best.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty cool.
I won't go easy on you.
God. Even the average battles, that music is just building.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I never got around to watching Ruby. I know it's pretty well loved. But I just never, I didn't end up getting on the bandwagon for it. I feel like I missed out on something special. Because I know there's a lot of really passionate fans for it. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Whoops. Take a photo, daily mission. Daily mission will get us what we need. Oh no, the wanted criminals are back in town. Sure hope no one notices us.
Where to now?
Look at that attack animation. So good. I should read what he actually does. Okay, so basic attack, 50% attack. His ultimate, 90% of his attack with 100% base chance for enemies hit by the ability to be imprisoned. Okay. Deals damage equal to 36%. And deals extra damage twice more. There's a 65% chance to reduce their speed. Okay, so he's really good at just like bogging the targets down. His talent. Okay, so you want to slow and then just like lay the beat down on them. After using Walt's technique, create a dimension that lasts for 15 seconds. Enemies in the dimension have their movement speed reduced by 50%. Okay. How big is that? Oh, that's a pretty big space. Young lady. Dude, you might want some new glasses. Alright, Wallace. This guy's such a weirdo. You want Jing Yuan, though. He's voiced by Sayu. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Hey man, can you take this picture for me? For my... I'm trying to set up my new Tinder account. Can you take a picture of me in front of the statue, please? Alright.
You know what I mean.
Wallace wants to be friends with you. I brought a picture of him. She's like, yeah, he's a weirdo. Yeah, Wallace is a fucking weird dude. Alejandro has a fair bit of range. You don't hear Sino. You hear Jing. That's really good. Like, I remember I was shocked when I found out that he also covers music, and he has a Spotify where he goes by Weeby. And I'd been listening to his covers a lot, and then like when I found out it was actually like him singing, I was just like, holy shit. I just had no idea. Dude's very talented. Alright. So we're already 13, we need one more level. Continue on. Oh, there's still more achievements in here? Messages. Pom Pom. Can we just see each other? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you got time. Pom Pom has some things for you. Okay. I mean, if he's gonna give me free things. Oh, Pom Pom's super cute. I had a really fast growth spurt. Conductor's eyes never lie. Still, you are not the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. Aww. The fact that Pom Pom just does that because they just generally like you is really cute. That's a bunch of stuff. Alrighty. I guess I should go do some side quests then. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. Arlen is really, really on the struggle bus from the sound of it. I wonder if I can... I should be able to go do the next simulated, thing, yeah? Let's give it a go. Alright, stay curious. Hell yeah. Oh, so we do have points already. Cool. Yeah, we're going for that first time clear. That cool 600. Alright, so... there's our crew. Go for the blessing. I always go for the blessings. Shield characters have increased hit rate. Increase effect hit rate. See if we can get those restrictions from, well, change the way that we were approaching things. Got to adapt, you know? Alright, let's see.
Seize the moment. Evil's begun.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Nap time.
Ooh, the team. Alright. Shielded characters increase their attack based on the damage. We're gonna go into Remembrance on this one, I think. Go for those contact effects.
Ha. Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Power him up and then just to me. Let him go ham.
Your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My man.
Take this.
God. What a cool character. Get the shield. Get the free shield at the start of the fight. There. Walt's just gonna take us on his back and carry us.
Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one.
I was hoping she'd pick a different target, but that's okay.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Look at that. Easy peasy. Shielded characters have increased crit damage. Receive less damage. Let's get that crit damage.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Cool it.
Stay.
Alright. Boss battle.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
Alright. Time to lay in the beat down.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
I won't go easy on you.
I like that later on.
Behind this power. Witness the stars
This team's gonna be really
shatter before you.
fitting for the storyline.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This is our chance.
Go for a normal hit.
You're in bad shape.
Stock up on them
Customers are
skill
always
points.
Welcome. All the best.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Oh, you can pick your target.
Fight as one.
I don't know why I didn't pick up on that earlier.
Calm your body and mind.
Dummy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh my god.
You're out.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Bonk.
Chill out.
Get those skill points coming back up.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's make it quick.
You're in bad shape.
No, we're making out pretty well.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's
Ba-do-do-do-do.
begun.
God.
Calm your body and mind.
The way the music just fucking pumps.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Easy peasy. A high chance to become frozen for every 6 attacks it receives. Attacking a frozen enemy applies disassociation. Enemy is considered frozen and will be unable to act for a designated number of turns. After freeze removed, deals additional ice damage. Breaking an enemy's weakness applies disassociation on them. Sure. Let's get patched up. Downloader. Check in with Herda here. Alright. Running through the explanation. Let's see. When a character deals damage, there's a 2% base chance to freeze. Let's get the effect rate going up. See if we can get Welt's debuffing working even better. Yeah. It seems like it's really easy to build around him.
All the best.
I won't go easy on you.
This is our chance. Take this.
No one's wounded.
For the vigor of life.
Alright, yep, we go again. Oh shit, we don't have skill points. I screwed up.
Stand down.
Much better.
There we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good old healing.
Decisive strike.
Alright, 1, 2.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Want to get the most out of the heal.
Think nothing of it.
I'm fine.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
I feel like we're doing,
Let's be friends, shall we?
I'm a fan of the party. I like what we've got going. After an enemy is frozen, the next attack is guaranteed to be a crit. Yeah. Why not?
Keep at it.
Stay.
I kind of accidentally used the tactic, but it's fine. Oh,
Customers are always welcome.
it really fucked them up.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment.
All right.
Good omens. Fight us one. Let's be friends, shall we?
And we'll power him up. Yeah, we're really just strapping the rocket to Welt and just letting him go ham.
I won't go easy on
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
Customers are always welcome.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know
Actually,
nothing of the weight
that's one thing
behind
I
this.
want to go check on Ting Yun is how long the buff lasts, because I just noticed he still has his buff up and I'm not sure what the timing is now. In my head I'm like, oh, I gotta do it every turn, but that's not necessarily the case. Let me just check that real quick. Because I don't use her on my main account since I ended up with Bronya. Okay, so lasts for 3 turns. Got it. I see, I see.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
So I'll just have her slap with her fans.
This is our chance.
Then I took the
Rules
took the
are
2
made to
seconds
be
it took to
broken.
understand how she works. Alright.
You're welcome.
Bam.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're in bad shape.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. Good omens.
Yeah, okay, I completely get why she's so good now. I fully understand the hype.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight.
Slay, King, slay. Hell yeah.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick. Take this.
Bonk.
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Enemies have a chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low health. When a character attacks an enemy with dissociation. Let's go with Patch. I have concerns. Alright, what's our event? See a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he Speaks as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random events to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz, so now the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. How bland. Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random event now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content, so you'll just see the following. After speaking with the man disappears. The last words materialize where you're standing. You have encountered a random event. Cool. Random blessing. Go with that. Alright, I understand. Game development's hard, especially when you developed your alpha in the span of 3 hours. The writers had so much fun with this game. Like, it's honestly one of my favorite parts about this game is the flavor writing that they did. It's very self-aware and I love that. It just makes it so much more fun, you know? Like, I like when things aren't taken as seriously and like the whole thing's just so tongue-in-cheek. Alright, so Natasha's is an attack. That's a heal.
Cool.
I'm assuming that's an energy buff. And then we'll lay down that. Yeah, it worked.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
You can still walk away.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Ta-da! Alright, let's let him have it.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Good shit.
You're in bad shape.
Oh, he's back. Now it's gonna get tough.
Customers are always welcome.
Alright, let's... Oh wait, it only works on the most recently done 2 character. Whoops.
Leave the rest to me.
Maybe that's not the worst. As long as I take advantage of the ult.
Made to be broken.
I need to think before I click.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life. Just in time.
Alright.
Just
The main
a
character's
little
getting a little beat up.
Think nothing of it.
Little bit too low. If Natasha got frozen by the icy boy, that would not be good.
Evil's begun.
Alright. Get Welt back in the game.
I won't go easy on
Time for a shot.
I think a wise choice will be to start pouring my energy buffs into Natasha, because I think I'm gonna need to be healing a lot.
So this is defeat.
Oh shit. Oh, they're kind of beating my ass really badly.
You can still walk away. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, we got imprisonment, so that's good.
shall we? Good
Yeah.
omens.
Well, we're gonna keep Natasha stocked. Or not. Shit.
Leave the rest to me.
That's what I get for not going preservation.
Calm your body and mind.
Well, we fight till our body hits the floor.
Paid for that.
Our body hit the floor. That's okay. Wait, I got an achievement for losing to the boss? What rude shit did it just say to me? Glitter at Tannhauser Gate. Lose against the boss enemies in simulated universe. Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Alright. Let's take a look. How close are we to leveling? Let's go to the Calyx thing. See if we can get some more... Squeeze out a little bit more leveling. Get everyone up to 20. Alright.
Customers are always all the best.
Got some real hubris going here.
Are made to be broken.
Just let the game kind of run its course. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right
Survive or
back.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
Fight is fun.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Stand down. I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, I'm back. And it looks like this team is strong enough to just handle this shit, so that's good.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
The Demolished Man. There's an achievement.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Seeing her ult, it just doesn't hit the same way that the guy's ult was hitting for me.
Fight is fun.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, alright, alright. Now let's level our people. Bigger, stronger. Let's check the light cones as well. Oh, there's plenty of room for improvement on the light cones. Actually, let's not be wasteful. You two, I think, are going to be our very much most important people when it comes to leveling this shit. Our healing and our damage. I think it's a really good thing in this that they took their time. If an ally deals the same damage type as the wearer. Ooh. Let's switch back to chorus. But now that I actually read what the thing was, I realize I screwed up. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good thing that they don't give us like access to relics and then like the skill rope and the bits and baubles. They like drip feed all the different systems, which was very smart. Sampo. Equip you with that. I just want to keep like a copy of a few different light cones. For you, we're still. Oops. Oh, it is superimpose. Spam the malts. Can you also do that? What's your other option, Sampo? Actually, I feel like I never actually read his kit. What's he do? Wind damage, ultimate, chance to increase the target's dot taken by 20%. Sampo's attacks have a 65% chance to inflict wind shear for 3 turns. Oh, okay, so he's a dot guy. Deals wind damage equal to 28% of Sampo's attack to a single enemy, and deals damage for 4 extra times. Honestly, he has a pretty cool kit. Effect hit rate. I feel like that would probably actually be better on him. Alright, alright, alright. What was the other calyx that we encountered? One for light cones. Alright. Let's go get some light cone upgrade material. They're level 16. Yeah, let's crank it. Let's do it.
go. Yeah.
That hurt.
Apparently I should have gone to heal first.
Welcome, customers.
It'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Nap time.
That won't stop me.
Alright, let's refresh.
Let's begin.
Let's be friends.
Just
All right.
a little something.
We'll patch everyone up a little bit.
Timely treatment. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. -1.
There we go. I already did that. I just wasted a skill point.
Let's make it quick.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let's go. Yeah.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's be friends.
Good shit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I definitely feel like we've got a good thing going here.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
Welcome. Yeah.
Let's begin.
Yo, he's super good at getting breaks.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment.
Leave it to me.
The fact that his random hit will apply the break 3 times in a row is super good. I like it, I like it.
Nap time.
It'll take more than that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. Let's begin.
Alright.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your -1.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
God, his ult is so
the
cool
moment.
looking.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Yeah.
Naughty child.
Let's be friends. Yeah.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Welcome, customers.
Oops. That's what I get for rushing.
Are made to be broken.
I missed. That's okay
Let's
though.
make it quick. Yeah.
Time for a nap time.
Won't miss this time. Let's get everyone's weapon leveled up. Good. Perfect. All right, everyone's as strong as they can be right now. So let's see. Yeah, he's a true machine. I understand the hype around Welt now. He's pretty good. One day when I hit that 300 normal banner pull pity, I think I'll go for him if I don't have him already. Alright, let's go down to Herta's office. Try that thing again. I'll do my build the way I like doing it. Play to my nature, you know? Consumerism psychology. Alright, when a character inflicts weakness break on a target, gains a shield. When a character receives a shield, there's a small chance of removing a debuff on them. Let's go with that. None of those were really great options, but, you know, we do what we can. Let's see that high speed. Alright. The more blessings of preservation, the higher the defense. Characters have a high chance of receiving a shield at end of turn. That's a massive one. That's probably the most important one for the build I want to go for.
Rules are made to be broken.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So I guess Stell is still doing the most damage technically. The more blessings of elation. No, we'll do that. The elation buffs seem like the least useful, unless your team's like built around
stand down
follow-ups. Though I guess Sile's repeated turns count, right? So I'm actually wrong on that. Never mind. When I think follow-up attacks, I think of like what happens when
We need a strategy.
Himiko does her follow-up, or Herta.
We're in trouble now.
Actually, I want to do the fight. I want to fight the actual bosses.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Time for a shot.
Uh...
Nap time.
Customers are always welcome.
Alright, we'll do that. Into the ult.
Nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
And then we'll charge his ult.
Choice.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
This is our chance.
Then on this thing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, this puts us in a good spot. This feels a lot better than last time we came through.
Don't listen. You're in bad shape.
She got one more turn on her buff? Yeah.
Fine. You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Won't be getting that break in time.
Time for a shot.
She still got her shield.
Savor the
She'll be
good
fine.
Evil's begun.
Alright, let's buff up Welt again.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Oh. Oh wow, he actually like fucked it up real good. Attacking Quake. Yeah, we'll get the Quake ability going. A little heal up. Honestly, no point in using the downloader. We got our set, and that's it. He is a true machine. Holy shit. Uh... 15. Alright, so this makes it guaranteed shielding, so that's good. And then this will remove the debuff, if they're debuffed. Oops.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Yeah. Bolt is the universal equivalent to a slap chop. He does it all. Hell yeah.
Moment. All the best.
Yeah, he just generally seems like a really solid character.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Oop.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I love the slow lob of the grenade as it comes out of her gun.
I'm okay.
I got a surprise for you.
Calm your body and mind.
Alright. Increases effect hit rate. If I had to pick one, that's gonna be the one. Alright. Alright.
Evil's begun.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you.
I guess we're fighting random mooks again, so we'll kick back into high speed till we get to the next boss.
Omens. I just won.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this team. It's coming together. Shielded characters have increased hit rate. Yep.
Keep at it.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alright, Natasha out here stunting on him with the heals. Yeah, look at him go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Killing it. When entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Alright. Yay, random event. Again. Give me some good stuff. Look at that. Tiniune.
Cool it.
Let me look up what her talent does, so I'm not just spamming it like an idiot for no reason. Benediction immediately... Wait, no. It's the technique I'm looking for. What's her technique do? 50 energy upon using her technique. Oh, okay.
Cool it.
Alright, good shit. Alright, let's buy into our stuff here. Let's improve the strongest buff we got.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Do that one more time. Far more prepared this time around.
We're in trouble now.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna buff Stell on this one since she's got the weakness.
Calm your body and mind.
Nap time.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
Keep Natasha well stocked.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight
Alright.
behind this power. Witness
Back into the gravity
stars
while you go.
before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
God, she looks almost bored. The way she's just standing there when she's doing her ult and stuff.
Savor the vigor of it.
She'd rather be digging through trash. That's true. She is part raccoon.
Chill out.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Alright, well.
Much better.
Keep everyone healthy.
Let's make it quick.
Go for that break.
Seize the moment.
Good shit.
Evil's begun.
Maybe I should have gone for Welt because he's gonna get his ult in a second here.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh, not quite.
Pay for that.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive
I gotta see what
or
that achievement is. The
there is
Exorcist.
no other choice.
What does that entail? Let's get skill points. Yeah, just bonk him. Give the old bonk.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Calm your body and mind.
You're still good.
Good omens. I just won.
Alright, Natasha's turn.
Time for a shot.
Do some healing.
Here comes the medicine.
Timely treatment.
Okay. Big Red's almost dead,
Rules
so
are made to be broken.
maybe we can finish him off before he gets a turn. Yeah. Good shit.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or
I just noticed when you activate his ult, there's all these, like, in the mirror shards, there's, like, pictures hidden in them.
you can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
All better now?
Heal up Tin Yun.
Better late than never.
Take a moment to get some skill points going.
Your body and mind.
I don't have the thing. Fuck it, we shoot. Stella's out of commission for this round, so we'll go to Welt.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be
I noticed in the background of Welt's ult, there's another
Let's go.
mysterious dude.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Who I'm pretty sure I recognize. Let's shift the buff over to Stell since her ult's coming up.
Naughty you're in bad shape.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Yeah, fuck it, we bonkin'.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a snap time.
Skadoosh. Alright, nicely done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We did it! Look at all those good boy points we got. Ooh, we can synthesize now. Okay. Yay, diet fried rice. My favorite. I like that they force you to, like, hey, this is how you change items into other items. Like, they really sit you down and run you through everything. Art of Loving. Allies receive shields 50 times. Cosmic power. Room of one's own. Alright, these ones are all basic. There's one that, like, struck me in there that I want to look at. Exorcist. Remove debuffs from allies. Okay. That's one that I haven't gotten in my playthrough yet. On my main. Let's check this out. How close are we to leveling? Oh, we're able to continue the story. Now, if I remember correctly, the next blocker comes up pretty quick.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have... Oh. As for you...
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
I love that the two of them are just like, I'm talking shit. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna talk shit right back to you.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I'm not feeling good.
Oh? You look fine to me. Sorry, I need to prioritize the wounded. There have been violent clashes between the miners and you see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. And that's how the clash started. Now, so, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're
The
here
vagrants are
because
real
they need a
bastards
favor
about that,
from
eh?
Chief Oleg.
Like,
I messed with
yeah.
them.
If we see it, we should have
And
ownership of
seeing
it.
as you need
We
that
should,
helping
we should get a
hand,
slice of the
it
pie,
wouldn't be too much
regardless.
to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we
So,
would help.
so
We
obnoxious.
care about other people too, you know.
Of course it is.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Hey! I was just talking about relics earlier. Yes, put on the hat. Put on the gloves. Okay. Alright, good stuff. I found some strange items. Relics. These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream many believe they're linked to Stellarons and the Fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by Fragmentum whose data is saved and reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? This is one of my I love this interaction so much. It's so funny. Just everyone's just not helpful at all. Go deep into the mine. Guess we gotta go out and around. There we go. So one thing, I think it was you, Belmont, that pointed it out to me.
One they discovered.
But I didn't pick up on the fact that the guards coming up were guys, were the guys from the fucking podcast. Trash Taste. There we go. Man, imagine my brain could keep up. I'm gonna put those on Welt. Actually, you know what? There's such a limited number, it doesn't matter where I put what.
Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry
Okay,
up
I
and
can
get back
hear
to
it
safety.
now.
Look.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team.
All right,
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila.
Yeah, that's
thank
Connor.
goodness.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Just
I was
a
thinking that
couple
was
of
Connor.
sprains.
I can hear it.
You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is
And there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine.
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Man, I really like
Aligned
Svarog.
against humans?
He's such a cool,
I've never heard of such a thing.
cool
Machines
character.
should obey.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But
These two, it's super obvious it's Garnt and Joey. Connor, he was putting a little twist on it, but
You idiots. We'll
Garnt
just steal off the
specifically,
miners. Look, saw
I
it
can
going
really
on.
hear it on this
Managed
guy.
to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you?
Oh man, I can't believe we're just gonna beat their ass like this.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Seize the moment.
Imagine you're just having a nice conversation and then someone comes up and does that to you.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa, what the heck? Beep, beep, beep.
I hate this thing.
It doesn't seem. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, 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 beep. Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction.
A home use object finder?
Beep, beep, beep.
Alright, yeah, get out of here, Findy.
This fella's already broken. You need to log out once in a while.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room.
Beep, beep, beep.
Goodbye, Findy. My life will be better without you. But I need you. Alright. Dun dun dun.
Welcome, customer. Finest one.
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Boy, sure would be a shame if someone opened a gravity well on top of you. Darn.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Man, he's packing a lot.
The galaxy is vast.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's...
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off?
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet.
Yo,
Hand over
fuck
the
these
supplies and
guys.
equipment.
I'm so glad that we get to just put them in the dirt.
Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Alrighty.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive.
I love
or
that
be
you can like
destroyed. There is no other
sneak
choice.
your ults in before their turns and stuff. Like being able to activate that shit whenever you want is a really nice touch.
Thank goodness you came.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads.
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. They've been gone for a while now.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots?
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there.
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog.
Aw, shucks.
Can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Alright. Oh, another calyx. Blood of treasures. Somehow I don't think we'll be gathering
Is this
money.
the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Oh good, it's time to use the stupid robot.
Easier.
We need to find
Beep, beep, beep.
How come you
Beep. Come on.
Please.
Oh, well, where's minecart pin?
Beep, 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 beep.
I hate this thing so much.
Potential target object detected. The current search hub.
Let me see.
Beep beep. How can beep?
Man, fantastic.
Beep 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 beep.
Get it out of here. Stupid robot.
Beep beep beep. Interastral beep beep beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has.
Heads up, you were a big help, Findy.
Beep 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 beep.
We're pretty.
That's a lot of
Not
beeps.
bad. Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
Alright. Ta-da!
All right, Miss.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
See, I don't understand why March doesn't like puns. Because she is just as bad.
We should.
Whoa! Stop! 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 There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
I fear these ones. These ones are nasty.
We're in trouble now.
The bleed stacks are so bad.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, I think the AoE will kill. Yeah, we're good. 4 stacks.
I'm fine.
Welcome, customers.
Bastard machine.
This is our chance.
Do that.
Naughty child.
Get healed up.
Much better.
You still got another turn.
You know nothing of the way.
All right, let's put him in the no-no box.
There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's be friends.
Stand down.
This is our chance.
Easy. The
team galaxy is vast beyond compare.
The team do be working well together now.
Keep at it. Rules are made to be broken.
I like that her ult is kind of adaptive, so you can like use it as you see fit.
Wonders to raise. Fight is fun.
Hopefully we can kill.
Let's go.
Ah, shit. Never mind. I was hoping we could get the kill before it set up its barrier.
Welcome, customers.
These barriers are so annoying.
Let's begin.
This is our chance.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Alright, support. Well, we'll go straight into his
survive
ult.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got it. It's so good.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Boss time?
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
God. Svarog's got such a cool design.
Here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Nils. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of this.
Don't hurt them.
Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Alright, it's throwdown time. Oh, that didn't hurt so bad. I really like...
Trouble now.
All the robots are really well designed in this, honestly.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Minus one.
Alright, let's go for the...
Let's make it quick.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Go for this.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Bonk. The bonk stick is so good. There's so many just like funny decisions they made in this.
Leave it to me.
Let's give him another shot.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Justin, just a little something.
That's a little, that's a good sign for some AoE healing.
Welcome, customers.
Heal up Stell.
You know nothing of the way. Survive.
Put him
or
in
be
the corner
destroyed.
again.
There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Because Walt's out here putting every baby in the corner.
Much better.
Oh, the boys have arrived again. Yeah.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
And will this be enough to finish it? There we go. Strategy.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point.
His
We sent
voice
those pesky
comes
robots
through
and ragtag
extremely clearly.
The mind should... And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help it?
Alright, we explain. Oh no! Battle, war, pestilence.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about
Look
our
at the
survival.
stank eye. Bronya's pissed.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
No, you're just mad because it's your
In
mom.
this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold, unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looks pretty new.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
I'm familiar
You don't
with
even
over
remember
20
your
long-life species. None of them look like you.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If
Mark's just like, hey,
Svarog
I've
has
lived
a
forever.
Stellaron, then I'm afraid.
How much of it was in
perhaps
ice?
No one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Good shit. Go to the accommodation. Alright, let's see. Back to Boulder Town.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests.
Hey!
A few.
All
Have
right.
you seen that? Oleg wants me to take good care.
What do you think? Should we...
Yeah.
Time to rest again.
It's rest time.
He seems sincere. What do you guys think? Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree, but if you ask for my opinion,
Fine. We'll keep our guards up.
one of us should keep watch.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now?
March looks the most awake.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
You know, that would explain a
I'll
lot.
keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg?
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed.
Alright. Straight to sleep.
I lost her.
We got a
My wish.
nice, bizarre plan.
What is the point of it all?
Interesting dreams.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
It's wild how easily she is convinced to just go along with this. That doesn't sound
Voice
good.
again. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
The voice they picked out for Stella is a lot deeper than I expected it to be.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. No sleep for you either, huh? You need someone to look after you. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Ooh, go for the roast.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen.
Bronya's starting to think. She's starting to ask the questions.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
I like that she's just like, yeah, I just need to go clear my head in the very dangerous place. Also, I was on watch. I'm not on watch anymore.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the
Apparently we're
mining
walking
teams.
a little too fast.
They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured?
Alright, it's time for Strike Force 1 to go out and save the day.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with.
Alright.
Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people—
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
How come you catch on this? Truly no brain between those eyes.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help?
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
Hell yeah.
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the... Let me think. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. Lastly, painkillers. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer.
Metal plates and bandages. Let's go. If we leave now...
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Oh, we're able to ascend them now. Alright, power time. Oh, we're lacking one. Maybe we just get a couple of these. There we go. Details. Good stuff. Retrieve our rewards that we're not going to be using. Honestly, we don't really need to anymore. I think. We've got a really solid team.
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Look at all those resources.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guard. We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar.
Alright, let's get it.
Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't...
Rivet Town's really cool looking. I do be a fan.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
I'd like to retire
Natasha
here.
said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We're moving right along.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
But what if I just did that?
The most
But if we
famous
just
restaurant
ran.
in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for...
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
You know, some new gremlin behavior.
Now that you mention it, there's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can...
Alright.
I'm okay.
Give you the power up.
1,000 wonders to raise your...
And we'll get Welt ready. Prepare the Welt cannon.
Time for some hardship.
Oh, I like that line.
That'll take more than medicine.
Just a little something.
Alright, let's get some of that healing out.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Man, the imaginary damage is super useful.
Darn. How could they all be empty?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials.
You mean...
It's just a guess, but...
Let's go then. We need to find something.
Alright. Oh, there's the kid.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
That they kind of screwed up the dub there. He said you're the boss, or I heard you're the boss of me.
You took the materials
Whoops.
and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do?
Who asked you to do anything?
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters? Don't be so polite to him. Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I'm like, what's
Not
shield?
much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
Stop bullying the child.
Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What? What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again.
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then
Good old
it's up to
Branya being.
If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself.
Oh yeah, she's also gonna arrest him.
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
Good shit.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further.
Alright. Up we go.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and some.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now.
Oh,
Maybe some
there it
things will
is.
still look familiar.
Yeah, but I just ran past a chest like an animal.
Almost there. I didn't expect.
We're just going
We made it.
speed.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty?
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Uh-oh.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind.
Man, Sela really gives no fucks. She'll just fight anything on sight.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
I don't think... Yeah, we don't have anything to crack it, so we just gotta keep hitting it.
Naughty child, nap time.
What does freezing point even do? I guess I can check that, right? Attack mode's enhanced. Okay. It really is just a passive buff to him.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Let's make it quick.
Get that debuff down. Yeah, I think you're right. Increasing that freeze rate.
Better late than never.
Just a little
All right,
something.
big heal.
Much better.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah, that's where the damage is.
Let's go. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
1,000 wonders to raise your.
Oh, I should put that on Natasha, actually.
Rules are made to be broken.
It should be okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Leave it to me.
Da 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 da. Natasha patching up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
All right. Moving right along. Easy.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. The kids at the orphanage were. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh?
This building?
What?
Yes, it's a possibility. Come on. I need to...
Let's find Bronya's hidden history.
What's up here?
Yep. Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth?
All right, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me.
Latched onto her toy like a pit bull. Oops.
What is this?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric.
But didn't someone work hard to make this?
You sure are prissy, huh?
Search for supplies. Right. We're looking for supplies, not random bullshit. There we go.
Looked everywhere but here. It's great, and it's barely damaged.
No, you should still check the expiration date for things.
True. Huh? What's this?
This is
It's Bronya's snow globe.
something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away.
You're...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? The architects said that the guardian's successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. I must have been...
Well, that's good stuff for her.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going.
I don't think she knows. And thus, I became the daughter of... Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help.
Oh no, the angst. The angst is coming.
It had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything.
It's actually very sad.
How could they have
She's
thought
going
I
through
was
it.
worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought... Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry.
As the...
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought
Look,
it would be a
they're
good
bonding.
idea to put us together, huh?
They're becoming
How about I
friends.
show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Honestly, what were they feeding the kids in this orphanage?
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any...
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
There we go.
Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No.
Just the two of them
Mr.
having a
Svarog,
pleasant chat.
He's my family. I met Mr. Svarg when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But... Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, so please trust me.
Clara!
You're... Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Give them the old rundown.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't also... Not all of them are bad people. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha?
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really?
If I know Nat, she won't mind.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving?
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood.
Alright, good shit. I was about ready to start doing a puzzle again.
Metal plates and bandages. Let's go report to
Alright, ta-da! Things are going swimmingly.
It's getting late.
I think I'm almost at the point where they stop me again.
That's our Zila. Nothing.
Do they have a stop at level 18?
Let me see.
I think they do.
Plates,
That's kind of what I'm working towards right now.
Huh. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expect. If she was there too, I think you made the right decision.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with.
I nearly forgot about them.
So you guys aren't that close after all?
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog.
Oh, no worries. I hope...
Hey! We got our free upgrade. Because we'll definitely need it. After being attacked, if your earned HP is 30% or lower, heal self one time.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Yo, I think she... Maybe that's how she gained her quantum power. She's just delirious. I heard after 3 days you start hallucinating.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't...
He wouldn't understand.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. But things have changed.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. What about you, Miss Silvermane?
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the guardianship.
One thing that I wish they'd done, animate the mouths of the
Seeing as we're all on the
NPCs.
same side,
It's not a
there's
big
no
deal.
reason to delay.
But it's those little touches, and the game has so many of those nice touches. I wonder if they'll like touch it up later. Probably not, but when only
Wildfire's
like main
relationship with
characters
Svarog
actually
has
have
been
mouth
hostile
movements,
for a long time now.
it's just a
Accompanying you would
little
only lead to
jarring.
misunderstandings. Well, Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
All right, that seems like a good good pause point because we have to grind out a couple more levels, and I'm getting hungry. So, yeah, that's some good stuff. All right. Well, not seeing anywhere to shoot us towards right now, so I think I'm just gonna close things out. Thanks for hanging out. We made way more progress than I expected us to. And, yeah. So I guess I'll talk to you all next time. Have a good rest of your night. And, we'll pick this up in the very near future. Alright, peace.